about. Maybe DA less is more. And thanks for the report. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got ABC, and it's Rosario in at the 4 slot. And Doris, the quickness both of these teams possess should make this an interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot of winning this basketball game.
Perez, he's covered by Thompson. Pass to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to ABC. Ball's knocked loose. Here we go, all alone. Goes up. And that one is hammered home.
Well, go ahead then and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league, but my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
You know, you love it when he plays big. Overpowering move right there.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now the pass to Perez. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Thompson outside. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Two.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call. Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Pass to Holt. Shoots from 12. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now Thompson. Misses in close. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Perez. Over Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shoots. And that one hits back iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Thompson. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Into the lane. Pass to ABC. Just 4 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Two.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And there's the pass to Perez. And he lobs it up. It's deflected. Here's the break. Here's Thompson. Off on the layup. Passes it to Perez. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, can't hit the short-range fadeaway. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And no good. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Perez. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Perez. 5 to shoot. On target from 13 feet. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Thompson. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The pass to Perez. Here's the 3. The second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the block. That one drops for him. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Passes it to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Poked away. One-on-one fast break. And he lays it straight in.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Pass to ABC. Inside. Here's Rosario. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Basket good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Aguilar. It's deflected. The pass to Perez. Sweet little floater. Perez has got his second basket of the night.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Aguilar. Pass to Rosario. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's the pass to Perez. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Timeout.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. No good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Passes to Cruz. Shoots from the baseline. That one goes. Count it.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Gray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Aguilar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Here's Cruz. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Knocked loose. It's blocked. Here's Gray. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 5. Trying his luck from deep. The shot missing. An impressive 60% early. 1:39 left to play here in the first. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
With some arc. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. .107 left in the first quarter of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. 1:02 left in the first. Here's Gray. No points in the game yet for him. He's guarded by Ross. And that one, good. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Driving inside. Off target at the rim. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They're up by 11. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Driving the lane. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Hitting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Passes it to Rosario. Right wing. Clock at 6. Can't hit from in close.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Pass to Perez. From deep three-point range. That shot off. Perez has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. ABC's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thompson with the rebound.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Drops in the layup for 2. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 5 on the clock. The pass to Perez. Over Thompson. And that one goes long. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Aguilar. Finished off the break. ABC's got 6 points.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
To the inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here he goes. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thompson, left side. Got a piece of it. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Passes it to Aguilar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Two shots. Last on the first.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Perez. He's covered by Thompson.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Fires for 3. He's off on that one.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And it's blocked, and they're able to recover. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. ABC grabs the board. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Holt. Cans it from short range. He's got 6.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Six to shoot. Pass to Perez. Puts it up from 17, and he stays with it. Offensive rebound. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Rosario. Off with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. That one, no good. And the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. Aguilar Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Perez. He's covered by Thompson. That one off the back iron and out. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. The pass to Holt. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 6.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to ABC. Trying to get open is Thompson. The shot by ABC, no good. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 14 feet away. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Thompson's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Out left to the wing. On defense, the home team. It's a 5-point game. Just 3 to shoot. Pulls it up. They get it again. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Tipped away. An even 3-on-3 break. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Kicks it to Gray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Being at a decent 44% clip here. With the floater, he can't get it to go.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And a measly 26% in the second quarter. No good on the triple. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Over to the wing. Five to shoot. No good from the wing.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. 47% in the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
This one for three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Pass to Aguilar. To the middle. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, that's almost an impossible screen to fight through, and he gets a wide open look because of it.
And that one misses. From the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Cruz. Out to the right wing. 1:03 left in the second quarter. And the pass to Ross. 4 on the clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Gray.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. .27 seconds left to play here in the half. For 3, Ross. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ross. Being at a decent 44% clip here.
Get there, get there.
And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Two.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. From deep three-point range. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
You have to play with physicality, but you also have to be under control. They're giving up too many free throws. That can be the difference in a close game like this. You know they're having discussions right now about how to turn that around.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Thompson, and it's Holt in at the two-guard position. Thompson outside. Passes it to Holt. Shot clock at 5. They get a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Clock at 2. Here's Rosario. They get the rebound. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Perez. He's covered by Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Doing reasonably well, 45%. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Rosario. Here's ABC. Clock is at 3. Lets it fly. Thompson misses.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
With the drive. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Now the pass to Holt. The three ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Over to the left wing. And it's blocked. Here's ABC. He's got 11. Pass to Rosario. Here's ABC. Clock at 4. It's good from about 19 feet. He has 7. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Holt. Swiped it away. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Feeds it to Thompson. And there's the pass to Holt. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. 3 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Here's Rosario. And at last, they get one to fall. He has 5.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Passes it to Perez. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Pass to ABC. Poked loose. Pass to Perez. From outside the arc, ABC grabs the board. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Rosario, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Down low. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Inside. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. The pass to Perez. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's ABC. He's got 11. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. He has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. It's deflected. Passes it to Holt. Ball stolen. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Snatched away. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Rosario. The tray. That one doesn't drop.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Uncovered. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He has 6.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Around 40% from the floor here. And they get it back. Kicks to Ross. From deep. And another shot. There's the pass to Cruz. 5 on the clock. They shoot again. Drain for 2 points. 6 points for him.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Stolen. Dishes it to Ross. Knocks it loose. He's guarded by Ross. Green. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. That's tipped, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Ross. 4 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. That one a little long. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
For the 3. No good that time. Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. 1:46 left in the third. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Ross. Shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Passes to Rosario. That's tipped. Ross with the steal. Pushing it up. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of... And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .59 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gray. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Ross on the wing. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Ross. And both free throws good for Ross. At 46%, making some buckets. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Aguilar. Can't hit that one. Been terrible so far in the second half. Down around 26%. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. .17 seconds left to play in the third.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got ABC, and it's Thompson in at the guard position. And the pass to Perez. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Thompson outside. Passes it to Holt. Back to Thompson. Here's Holt. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Stolen by Thompson. Fast break, here they come. Not that time, it's off. Now shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two shots. Max on the first.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Doing well, they're at 45%. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so Thompson nails both of them. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. That one wide left.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Stripped it away. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Aguilar, he nails it, and we're tied up.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To take the lead. Goes back up. No good that time. Tries a 3. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And there's the pass to Rosario. There's the steal. There's the drive. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Aguilar. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Passes it to Perez. Over Thompson. Misses the jumper. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Holt. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. That one doesn't go.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Lays it up off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And here's Thompson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The pass to Perez. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Passes it to Holt. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. That one misses.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Perez. He's covered by Thompson. Fader on the way. The shot, no good. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. No good there off the double clutch. shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Shoots from 14. He can't get that one to fall.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Pass to Perez. Six to shoot. The fadeaway. No good off the back of the rim.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Holt. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. In just 35%, they've got to get better looks.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thank you, David. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Timeout. Start it.
About 42% so far. Pass to ABC. The pass to Holt. They get it back. Another shot knocked away. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Aguilar. Looking to end his cold spell. He takes it up and lays it in.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Throws it up high. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Oh my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Pass to Holt to take the lead. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. And too long on the shot.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Timeout.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
shooting in the fourth quarter not pretty, down around 29%. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Timeout. Guard it.
Now the pass to Rosario. Just 4 to shoot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. It's tipped. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves around the hoop.
Passes it to Holt. Pass to Aguilar. Not going to go that time.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The shot.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better.
Result is pretty much the same.
The pass to Rosario. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Pass to ABC. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Three-pointer. That one misses. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
"12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to fall. From deep. Misses. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they.
And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is Gonna be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Thompson. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
One shot.
Off target at the rim. Offline with a baseline jumper. And we're about a minute into the first. That shot is off. The layup misses. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Perez, defended by Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Down low. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Perez. He's got 5. And the layup falls.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thompson outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Here's Perez. The offensive rebound. Misses from close range. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Let's go with a 3. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Shot clock at 5. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Thompson pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Count it. Good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. Who poked away. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Thompson. Rebounded by Perez. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Behind the back and lays it in.
Creative at the rim, giving the fans their money's worth.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Misses the fadeaway. Inside. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Defended by Thompson. Here's Perez. He's got 5. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Floats one, and he lays it in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Clock at 6. There's the 3. and unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Gray. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
There's the alley. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
There's the block. And they get it back. Lets the three fly. He can't hit that time. Pass to Ross. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Another shot. It's tipped. Here's Gray. Guarded by Ross. Second shot opportunity. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Two shots. Last on the first.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Into the lane. Looking to end the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
And it's blocked. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. To the middle. The shot, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
No good on the fadeaway.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Guarded by Ross. Puts it up from 15. Out left to the wing. Pass to Gray. From deep three-point range. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ross. Can't hit from in close.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense. Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Count it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Knocked away. Six on the shot clock. Off the mark from 16 feet.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Guarded by Ross. 16 seconds left in the first. To the left wing. Offline with a 3. To the paint with 4 on the clock. And he lays it up and in.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
No luck on that one. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
To the middle. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Perez. Five to shoot. Fires the 3.
Going the other way.
Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the inside. Fires from the line. Off the left rim and out.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Deflected. Second chance effort. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Thompson. Yep, count it. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's Perez. He's got 7. From behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. 4-3. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Out to the wing. Steps back and fires. Yep, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Perez with the bucket.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
One shot.
Close game here in Philadelphia. He tries for 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Perez. Got a piece of it. 3 on 3. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 6. Here's Perez. 9 points in the game. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. The layup off target. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Here's Perez. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Thompson outside. Launches it. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. So it's the home team now. The floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. To stop the run. Misses the jumper. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Six on the shot clock. Tries to snap the cold streak. He's off on that one. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Ball stolen. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shooting really well here in the second quarter, 54%. Guarded by Ross. Second chance shot. Got it. 5 points in the game.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Five on the clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to ABC. Here's Gray. Three-pointer. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Now Ross looking for his first basket, still in this one. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
1:44 left to play in the second quarter. From the arc. And it's ABC with a rebound, shooting around 41%. A minute 15 left in the second period. It's good. 6 points for him.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Pass to Ross. Hey, expanding his range. And they recover it.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Here's ABC. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Shooting one.
And that one misses. Outside Ross. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
With 1 on the clock. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you see it?
Down in the paint, they're doing everything right, seeking out high percentage looks. So far, the defense hasn't had any answer for that. And we'll see if those adjustments that the coaches are making at halftime work.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Perez. And he lobs it up top. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Perez. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Thompson, tightly guarded, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's Perez, defended by Thompson. Perez with the bucket. 13 points in the game. Here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. An easy 2 on the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
And he gets it to go. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Six to shoot. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down. Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Thompson with it. Give him 8 points now. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the target from 18 feet. 15 points in the game. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Goes up off the inbound, and he sinks the layup. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The home team on D. To the right side. Here's Perez. He's got 15. Clock at 6. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Thompson outside. On defense, the visiting team down by 12. And that one's long.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Knocks it loose. Here's Perez. The three. He goes up again. And the layup is up and in. 11 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Thompson's shot is off.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting one. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Poke loose. Thompson with a steal. And here's the fast break. Five to shoot. Lets it fly. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Perez, defended by Thompson. Perez can't hit. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy. Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
A shot to stop the run. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
That shot off. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Inside, all alone. It's good, off the glass. He's got 13.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. Missed inside. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Perez. Uncovered. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. On the wing, Thompson. With a step back. Misses off the right iron.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The ball's knocked loose. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting 54% so far in the third quarter. Pass to ABC. Shot from 12. Doesn't go for him. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. So it's the home team now. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Outside Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. And it's hauled in by Gray. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Here's Ross.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Pass to ABC. Here's Gray. Guarded by Ross. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Shooting 47% during this third quarter. The teardrop blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. And it's ABC with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Gray. Takes a 3. And they'll get another chance.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Ross. Defense is right there. Fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, deflected. .58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Gray. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting just 35% from the floor. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's ABC. Four on the clock. On defense, the visiting team. It's a 10-point game. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. They get it again. No good on the shot. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to ABC. Six on the shot clock. For 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Perez, defended by Thompson. And he's going for the oop here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Off with the layup. Here's Perez. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And here is Thompson. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Floats one up. It's blocked. Here's Perez. To the inside. He got a piece of it. Here's Thompson. And it's in there.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Perez. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. Got a hand on it. To the middle. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Pass to ABC. "13 feet out. No good that time.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Down low. Here's Thompson. Out to the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Perez, defended by Thompson. Blocked. They get it back. Drops in the layup for 2. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. The baseline J, and too long on the shot. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Perez. Basket's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Now here's Thompson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Perez. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Shooting only 42%. Thompson outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Misses off the left iron. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. To the inside, ABC. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Can't connect from short range.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Picked his pocket. In transition. Here's Perez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Boy, once he got it going, the fans really got behind him. He picked up on that energy, and it seemed to get him going even more. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Allie, thank you. To the middle. Pass to ABC. 5 on the clock. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Clock is at 3. Off the inbound pass. No good from outside. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Pass to Perez. "16 feet out. They get it back. From deep three-point range. And he gets it back.
With that offensive rebound right there, they're likely to have the last possession.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Pass to ABC. The floater. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. To the paint. Here's Perez. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game.
Timeout, timeout. Mark.
trying to get back on track. And that one is right through the heart. 19 points in the game.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That's tipped. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And here comes the break. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that trims the lead to 6.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Can he keep it going? It's deflected. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so they get the victory here at home. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Thompson to the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
From outside, off the mark. Passes it to Holt. Buries it down low. And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Holt. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Perez. Fires from 14. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's ABC. And there's the pass to Rosario. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Passes it to Perez. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's ABC. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Perez. Four on the clock. The three. ABC grabs the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Ball's knocked loose. Goes up again, and the layup is up and in.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
The pass to Perez. Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And here's Thompson. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gotten just first 9 shots to go down in this game. Shoots the 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Out to the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. Fades. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holt. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Passes to Perez. To the middle. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Thompson looking for an opening. They get a hand on it. And they're on the break. A miss that time would have put him up. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. To the inside. Here's Rosario. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Yeah, easy call.